Devotees. We're back with what'll probably be the final stream for the Crystal Liquor for a while. Not that I'm going to stop playing the game, but I'm just going to stop streaming the game. Ironically, I'm probably going to go through most of Heaven's Word off stream. Anyways, hi at Easy. Congrats on getting most devoted. It's going fine. Hi Kaneko. I also know what we're going to start up next weekend because I got a little surprise. But for reasons of it being a surprise, I'm going to be very quiet about it. Even though I'm incredibly excited to start it. I'm wondering what the future game you decided on. Let's just say it's a game that came out rather recently that I'm rather excited to play. After I play the demo of it. Nods. A little etchy. From what I understand, there's gonna be a little bit. Oh, Final Fantasy XIV, my beloved. Let me in. There's one game, not sure if it's on the list, but if you do in the future, I'd like to be with you as much as possible for it. I don't know what game that would be, DZ. In the slightest. Don't think we've talked about anything of that sort. Oh yeah, I should switch it up. It's currently Pain Pekka. Let's see. What do we want? EP's gonna go fill the slot today. If I ever finally do Neptunia, I'd probably want you with me. I assure you, you don't want me there if you're doing Neptunia. What was I doing last? Oh, I was stabby boying. Well, this guy, I suppose, the specific one thing we talked about a couple times is Monokemia. Oh. Monokemia, the game that is forever in the... I'll get around to that once my ever-burning hatred for Atelier games dies down, because Iris 3 fucking sucked so much. And I get it. Monokemia is probably gonna be a lot better, but God. 3's just the absolute shit. Against Charles, I vibe with Vaughn so much. Vane. Oh, this is all that oh no. I do like how they actually mark which ones you have. This one's a pain in the ass to get. Because I was regular playing personality MC with all the crazy people around him, pulling him into the wild adventures. That's fair. Let's see, what's that? 25? Yeah, I could pick that up. How much is Pudgy Pook? Oh, only 2K? Yeah, Pudgy Pook can go into my ever-growing bad ideas box. Okay. Oh, it does actually mark my favorites. Okay. Bluebird's gonna be added to favorites. If anyone's wondering, all my favorites so far are ones that sit on my shoulder. That is my entire basis for what counts as a favorite minion. Can't remember, did I also do things messing with turn order cards at the top of the screen to mark turn order? I couldn't tell you. I've blocked most of Iris 3 out of my mind because it's such a horrible game, especially compared to the other two. I don't think so. I want to say combat-wise, it was the same as the previous two Iris games, but like, oh, I hate it so much. Well, time to queue this up with a new day and a new run of leveling, in hopes that I actually get some amount of XP. Like they could have made a third game that was actually like continuing, because like the concept of the plot behind 3 is fine. How they executed it was horrid. You could have been like, yeah, this is a future point, and I'd have been like, okay, cool. It's like the first game is because the second game in the Iris duology is the first game, and timeline wise is the first game. And then the first game is the second game in timeline. So they could have definitely made the third game a later point in the timeline, but they didn't. They made it completely unrelated to the timeline. And it just annoys me to no end. Yeah, so it wasn't that there was Iris and Iris, because the Iris in 1 and 2 is the same Iris, because she's kind of, sort of, vaguely immortal. They could have done something with 3, but no. We just get this disconjointed game with Iris 3 slapped onto it. Oh, how it annoys me so. Anywho. Emote. Back in. I do have a barrel t-shirt as well. Of course you do. Well, back to the puff. The puff's been my default now that I picked it up. I guess I also have to run Sycris Tower again for the Onion Knight. Hey, look, it's my least favorite dungeon. Actually, Cutter's Cry is probably good, all things considered. Yeah. I found very niche uses for my AoEs in both games. And so they're on the for both my main, well, I don't for my main job and then also Ninja, because I goof off and play this more often than not. In my free time, I've been playing mostly Ninja. But I did take the time to at least get a grasp on Red Mage. It's not too bad. Ooh. It is suited for any of those games, that's fair. Oh. Yeah, that sounds about right. I have a feeling that my ability to remember shit's gonna be really put to the test when I unlock the third chi in this for this class. Because then I have to remember 3 button combos and not fuck it up or else I get a bunny stuck on my head. Which honestly I just wish was a fucking thing. You sword down. What holy Christian, I'm about to see high quota. Nothing too cursed. Just some, you know, casual ninja gameplay here. I found it today, gotcha. Yeah. Our final Final Fantasy stream for the foreseeable future. Which, no, is not being said that way because it's a funny haha. Good times, great times even. Woo! Woohoo! I can never do Final Fantasy for some reason, that's fair. I don't got a problem with Final Fantasy. I quite enjoy playing 14. But I quickly ran it because I've been playing it for like the better part of this month. On stream. And off stream, honestly. If people want to see more shit. So we'll be moving on. It's fine. I'm honestly not surprised. Is it this way? Yeah. A dumbass trying to remember fucking in cheap bullshit order without accidentally pressing the wrong button. I'm doing good. Myrmidon Princess senses danger. Yeah, it's her imminent demise. That, I don't need that, and I don't need that. So move on. How have you been, Quora? I'll do the stretch in a second when I'm done blitzing through the dungeon like a psychopath. Yoga was not need to find this. I'm sure it was in my community. I was searching through the S now. Good, aggressively applying for jobs again, like always. But also juggling projects at the moment. That's fair. Cutter's Cry, a dungeon that no one wants to run, and so by default we've found the best way to not run it. It's brain struck. Brain struck. That's a phrase I don't think I've heard. I had a feeling that's what you meant, DZ, but I think I like brain struck more. Can you bugger off, bitch? Into the sand we go. Don't need that. Don't need that. Actually, I probably need some of this, let's be honest. But, like, I'm gonna say I don't need it. I have many brain stuck moments. I understand. Yeah, it's just normal. Oh, good, we got our LB up. If I can expertly waste it at the very end of this thing, possibly in the final boss fight faster. Yeah. Well, I'll be damned. Yeah, easy. Have you found your shirt? Did not come with either Monokimia? Oh. What did it come with? It was fucking Italia Meduru. I mean, that's fair. It doesn't tell you franchise at the bare minimum. I'd certainly hope so, considering I'm pretty sure it's the only franchise with the barrel. Oh yeah, it's the Chimera. Fuck! Subsequently, oh no, it's the Chimera. We're gonna mug a bitch, and then it's that. What's dumber is while trying to search it, the first one I got was a Star Fox reference. Thanks, Google. I mean, any context, there is a barrel-related Star Fox reference, but that's do a barrel roll, not just the word barrel. Oh, are we getting one of these cursed rotations where it's violet, violet, and then violet? For fuck's sake. You had one job, boss. Your entire gimmick is to switch what eye color your eyes turn. That is it. That is your only gimmick, motherfucker. That doesn't include a picture of a barrel. That's fair. Think fuck. Out we go. Okay, sorry, brain isn't satisfied. I'm back now. Barrel. Put the damn rogue's ring back on, you stupid cat. What is that? 41 Disciple of War. Would do it. Huh, I wonder why not. Who knows? I know why not this. I know why not this one. That's one's Disciple of Magic. Get at least two other shirts are easier. They don't go through entire bloody franchises with possibilities. No, that's fair. Ooh, we're 45. I need to go pick up my next rogue quest. That's... Where the fuck is that? Wineport. Just Catherine and Odin Sphere. No, that's fair. Catherine's a fun, if mildly cursed now, game. Ooh. Is this the right way? No, it's the other direction. In I go. Time to go pick up our third of the 3 cheese. Which is Gen, so then we'll have 10 Chi Gen. Yeah, I say uncloud by worldly cares, yada yada yada. Ancestral garb of the shinobi. Oh, do you have a mech carrying your cat by the scruff of the neck? Ah, yes, Catherine. The game about edging? Is that what your thoughts on that is, Maddie? None of this day was close at hand. I have made the necessary arrangements with Kodasu watching every move. I cannot act freely, so I asked your friends of the Rogues Guild to send word to my village and arrange for the delivery of a set. Needless to say, this location must remain secret. I've arranged for the goods to be delivered to, in secret, to the Neville checkpoint. A porter there will be expecting you. Zavami and I must express our thanks to Captain Jackie, but be mindful in your travels, and we await your return. Well, it says edge all the time, and it's about pushing blocks to the edge of others. Am I wrong? And DZ, that's the Magitech Deathclaw, which is possibly my favorite just because it does indeed grab the Hrothgar by the scruff essentially and carry it everywhere. Oh, I need to go to Middle Linos. Everybody says if I just fly back up towards there, I can get where I need to be faster. Assuming that means there's a boat that takes you. No, it grabs everyone by the scruff. Yeah, just look at the disgruntled cat here. Just I've been grabbed. Just the biggest character there could be. Yeah, it's one of the handful of mounts that I now use, even though I only have a small chunk. Hehe. Lalafels look like they're being kidnapped, and I find that funny as shit, though. You just got this big claw just... Whoop. What did he say? No, that strikes me as very curious on account of how Scraggly came by not long ago to claim them. They were actually yours, you say? Well, ain't that a bloody coincidence? The fellow I talked to said that someone was like to come by and say, and just that. That if she did, he'd pay good coin for me to get her good and proper. Ever since we knew this strung out had never taken his money. If I knew you were this incompetent, I would have put you out of your misery a long time ago. Hi, Karasu. Over in Jumbo shipment and on route to the Orzian secret. I surmise I'm quite good that you see that it might have something to do with you and your friends. Just had nose inside. Lo behold, what I find by shiny stuff shinobi garb. But did you not tell me it was your name day, little chick? I would have brought you something far more fitting, like a sack of Gishel greens. Karasu, I might just kill you for the ninjas for fun. If your brother Dim and sister Swallow are mistaken, you're not quite ready for such an honor. There's no fault of your own, after all. The student is only as good as her teacher. But today's your lucky day, little chick, for true masters come to take you under his wing. 4 crates scattered to the winds, each containing one of the items you seek. 4 of my shadows guarding each piece with their lives. A test 1, where failure will mean your death. Red Rooster Steed, Casa de la Sol, Judon's Trading Post, Camp Overlook. Claim that which you seek by your own hand or die in the act. It is of little matter to me. If by some chance you survive, return here. You may just find a very special present awaits you. Now shoo shoo, I say. Karasu, there are interesting mixed thoughts on him. Listen, personality-wise, I like him. The rest of the time, I want to see what happens if I stick a dagger in his throat. I do need to probably stream Catherine someday. I might stream Catherine, but I'm probably going to grab the last version of it released if I do that. With the controversial character in it, because fuck the internet. That makes sense in the context of Catherine nowadays. I like can't long ago, but then I go like, the one with the third character, yeah. I don't know. I still enjoy Catherine. It's a good story. A weird story, but like it's fine. This is coming from a person who quite enjoys playing weird stories, so yeah. Bum 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 bum. Suspicious looking milkmaid. Pardon me, lady. Have you seen my owl goats anywhere? Oh, it's you. Don't worry, this won't hurt much. I mean, weird, yeah, especially with the newer edition, since there's older girlfriend, questionable girl who's probably well, and an alien, I think. Oh, weird is fine. Some of the older bits, and well, to be fair, Germany's side of things, and how they treat certain topics is question. No, that's fair. So that's our first one. The next one's at Casa de la Nole, which is a name unrelated to that place, and yet again, once like half the names I have for these places decided upon by a bunch of sleep-deprived motherfuckers. Yeah, no, I'm more used to the Japanesey sort of things now, or in general, but I mean, I also play a lot of games that deal with that. I accept Japanese weirdness. I wouldn't say I accept it, I'm just used to it. Suspicious looking midwife. Yeah, I'd say suspicious looking. She's got her hands and feet in the sand. Does it exist and will exist? Yeah. Don't sleep with something. I can never thank you for rousing me from my slumber. There's weird. There's how they address nails and things. Yeah. But yeah, it's just par for when the game came out. Did you not stick your hands and feet in the sand at the beach? How's that weird? You don't typically sink into the sand at the beach. Stream my fat ass sinks. I have yet to sink in the sand. At least not more deeper than like part of a foot. Hey look, it's another headpiece I don't get to wear. Let's go. My favorite kind of headpiece in this game. Okay, where the hizzity hell are we? We are rather far from there, so we're just gonna Bronze Lake. Beach, sand, ew. Yeah, it's fun. You spend the better part of like a week washing sand out of your hair because you went to the beach, and back then your hair was actually long? Yeah, it's fine. This auto equips your best stuff in your bags, right? So I have to go one by one. I'm going one by one because I'm slowly getting the gear, Maddie. He's gonna go outside. Listen, I quite like going to the beach. Yeah, no, I'm getting each bit of the ninja gear little bit by little bit. I don't know, but just click the button when you get the new one. Play piece instead. I mean, I could, but it's the same amount of button presses. And it keeps trying to equip a ring that I don't want it to equip when I do that. This is the dour face. Last suspicion not binding. Maybe they know you're already a dead woman. Yep, so I get the ninja grab. I go character. I half tab over 3, go to recommended gear. It's going to try and equip the ring. And I'm going to have to tab over and press equip. Or I could just go down to where I got the new piece of gear and equip it. Because this is really desperate for me to put back on that brand new ring that I do not want to put on. So yes, while I could do this, this has its flaws. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Find it in here. versus 1, 2, 3, 4. About the same. And then if I do this, I'm going to have to go back down to my ring and switch them because this game is incessant on equipping that stupid ass ring. Now I'll admit, maybe if I was playing with mouse and keyboard, it would be less presses, but then it'd be even less presses just to go find the item. Because M&K, I could just, boom, find whatever I wanted, slap it on. Versus deal with the stupid thing that wants me to equip that damned ring that is not better than the ring I have equipped. I'm sorry, this game's obsession with equipping and unequipping that damned ring will one of these days drive me insane. It cannot make up its mind if that ring is better or worse than what ring I have equipped. I'll go through its auto-equip, it'll equip that ring, and then it'll be like, actually, next auto-equip and switch to a different one. Like, can you not, game? Oh, there's a bean. I gotta kill the bean. I'm sorry, Kobold. You've been designated to die. Yes, in most situations, I'm more than keen to just press the recommended gear button. But sometimes, i.e. currently, with this game's obsession with getting me to equip that damn ring, I'm less inclined to do so. Like, if I'm just dungeon running continuously and I get a bunch of gear, then yeah, I'm gonna just quick press that and switch the ring. I got it. Dropping it will shut up on 14 things of mine. It's fine. I get why you'd bring it up. It's just in this specific situation, it's not as effective as me just finding the item that I'm grabbing and slapping it on. Not that I'm going to probably keep this on for long if this is like my other one. The Dragoons, where they're going to give me a different set when I complete the quest anyways. It just falls underneath one of those things that I'm going to do my way because, at least in my brain, it is significantly easier to do it this way than keep fighting with the damned auto-equip system that wants me to equip a stupid ring that doesn't serve any purpose anymore. That I'm gonna have to keep unequipping because this system is, I'm not gonna say it's flawed, but it has its quirks. And it's really, really incessant about certain stupid ass pieces of gear. That honestly I could probably put up now, because now that I sit here and think about it, all my classes are above level 30. But they weren't, so I had it out and in my pockets. Okay, no. God damn it. You know what? We're just gonna run now. There we go. I know I infuriate you with some of my stupid ways of playing this game, but sometimes there's reasons for it. And sometimes it's just the fact that I'm an ancient old player replaying the game. This should be... What, the hands? Yeah. We don't get our chest piece because chest pieces are for proper ninjas. So I get to sit in this existential middle place. Where even am I in comparison to him? Oh, Jesus. Nowhere's nearby. Okay. Well, actually, I'll go to Wineport because that's faster. And some of these things, specifically like how I menu through things, is due to me being a controller player. Which is, I don't think in anyone's mind, the standard for how you should play Final Fantasy XIV. Or really any MMO. If you don't return, I feared the worst. Trusted what for me? I never expected that he would target you on your own. It is clear now that his treachery knows no bounds. It is curious. Again, he chooses to test you rather than dispatch you by his own hand. His intentions remain inscrutable as ever. What's this? Kadasi, welcome back, Rain, and hello to you, Eloboro. That's the present I promised you on your doorstep. It's a shame you weren't at home. The doc Suami Byakuyome, we must hurry. Realize that it's far too early in training for this situation as grammar. Only hope surviving the Valhead is free to learn the Mudra Gen. Harness the energies of our fellow man. It's also the final Mudra I can teach you. Yay! My Mudra D-pad is finished. Crystal Liquor, now is not the time to show off your pretty new crystal. We're under time constraints, clearly. Yeah, now I can hoot on whatever that is. The crow knows. You now learn Jin, the final Mudra I can impart on you. Combine it with the Mudra you already have mastered and you will find 4 new ninja. 4? Jesus Christ. Times first, listen well. First is Hyoton, Ice Release, Form Tengen or Chi-Gen. Second is Huton, Genchiten or Chi-Genten. Third is Doton, Tengen Chi or Genten Chi. Final is Suiton, Tenchi-Gen or Chi-Tengen. Uh-huh. Those were all words. My good teacher just yelling words at me doesn't help me figure any of this out. So, Chi-Gen is Hyoton. Tengen is also Hyoton. Okay. Time to try out everything on the nearby wild animal population while I try and figure out and bring some manner of understanding. Tenchi-Gen is Suiton, which is water. It gives me Shadow Walker, whatever that is. Oh, that allows me to... Okay, so doing that gives me the ability to try attack without being in stealth. Or trick attack, not try attack. Try attack's fucking move from Pokemon. Okay, okay. But then Genchi-Ten is Hyoton. Also gives me that ability, but it's an AoE. So Left to right is single target, granting that skill. Right to left. This is a fighting game now. Don't take that seriously. It's just because I have it all set to the D-pad that I'm making this analog. But I've turned my ninja into a fighting game character. So then Gen Chi is right on. And then Chi Gen is, yeah, ice. Okay. I got this now. My ninja is a fighting game character. I have to put in quarter inputs and half circle inputs to do anything now. Someone will be annoyed by this analogy here. Shurika and the battle was fought here. I hear no sounds from the pen. Tsubame must be here somewhere. Byaku has lost his words from the shock. He can tell us nothing come. We must find Tsubame quickly. I'm not able to go inside, so we'll assume she's not inside. Yeah, let's go. Oh man. It's but a flesh wound. Let's all say that it hurts, that you were scared. Tell the dim one how I took great pains to see that you were fully awake for every moment of agony and terror. Karasu goes too far every time, Oboro. That's kind of sort of Karasu's job. Yeah. A flesh wound? Why? Is the Black Knight here? No, just a bunch of ninjas. You know what? Fuck the circle. Subsequently, fuck the bat, but that's besides the point. Alright, I think Sakura's licking rocks. It's fine. I've just become the circle destroyer today. I wonder, does Assassinate also do increased damage from the back? Doesn't seem to be. Okay. Kadasu had beak. In the name of our elders, I take your life as a divine retribution for your crimes. Your bloodstained beak will feast on the innocent no more. Does it really those words? Oh yeah, so you get stained with blood. This I do not deny, but I'm not the leader of this murderous flock. Give me one reason why I should not separate your head from your shoulders. But dear, what a pickle I find. So now, how can I put this in terms even the dim one can understand? Not the traitor you seek. He is not I, and I am not he. You was the one who fled, Domo? Are you sure? Absolutely certain. Did you see the bodies, the faces of all your brothers who fell that day? Think. I know it's not a strength of yours, but surely remember, one body maimed so badly that only the possessions could identify the man, and the face, even be called face, not but a shattered bone and shredded flesh remained. There once had been the proud features of... You lie. One more twisted single word, Red Beak, and I will. Oh, Boro. This poor, sweet, stupid Boro. How long will you continue to deceive yourself? You lie, Red, because you always have. Did you betray your homeland not set your thirst for treachery, and now you must drag our master's name through the mud? Answer me this, then. If you're not the traitor, then why did you flee the village that day? Often I've asked myself the same. Oh, how simpler things would have been had I been as naive as you. But the circumstances of Master Yakai's death did not sit well with me. I left the village looking for answers and found something far more interesting. Our master himself, alive and well. In an instant, his hand was at my mouth and his blade at my neck. A simple choice he gave me. Follow him and live, refuse and die. I'd like to say I weighed my decision heavily, but the answer really was quite clear. Death is so final after all, while life, even a lifespan as an Imperial spy, holds so many opportunities. What's the matter, dim one? Do you still find my tale hard to swallow? Oh, believe as you will, redemption means little to a dead man. You're going to kill me, yes? It is your mission after all, sworn in the sight of the elders, tradition and custom, and so on and so forth. Candlekeep Quay, when the time is right, he will come, and all will be revealed. I just thought I'd tell the one who's shown herself quite capable of listening to reason. Let's go, dim. The stars turn black in the sky. Our hero fought bravely even, but the chapter in this grand memory has come to a close. Something his last breath, our hero speaks. Just promise me this, Oboro. Whatever your mission, should you fail, just don't go off dying. I know how fond you are of tradition, but this is a new era, and we're not our ancestors. Besides, such an end just wouldn't become a soul mute like yourself. So live and leave the dying to those who can do it in style. Yes, I may not have been the hero I thought I was, nor the villain you would have me to be. But from beginning to end, I was me, and there's nothing I would rather be. Farewell, cruel world, and goodbye, and good bloody riddance. Wait, Karasu. At least you went out with a bang. What can all this mean? Nothing good. Kadasu's dead. Our mission is complete. If you're me, I'm unsure how I feel about this turn of events. In any event, there's nothing more to be done here. Tsubame is wounded. Let us bring her home. When last we met, I was not myself. Pray for me, Master Bora waits inside. Vision that brought me to yours is complete. Once Tsubame's wounds heal, we have no reason to sojourn further in these lands. And yet, if Karasu spoke true, no, it simply cannot be. So close and yet so far away. The way these quests are formed drives me mad. Because for all intents and purposes, this is what I gained. I have to get another 5 levels to get the chest. Honestly, yeah, I'm not too miffed. There's that stupid ring that it's hell-bent on me having equipped. She's just vibing on the shoulder. Need me another Tommy gun? Dare I ask why you need another Tommy gun? Rattata? That's more machine gun, though. I realize that probably no one gets that because it's a song reference, and at this point, I need to stop making those. Never stop, bore them to hell. You don't send boring people my way. Well, they're being sent your way anyways, DZ. For what I'm seeing at level 50, I'll probably move Hyde to the back bar. Actually, I might just do that already. Hyde, you can go back there for now. Well, you're funny, haha. You don't serve much purpose anymore now that I have Jin and can just do my trick attack by proccing the one thing. Not that I could do trick attack in dungeons anyways. It is the worst skill to have ever. Well, not the worst. It's just one of the worst because dungeon-wise. You can, well, at least not against the bosses. You can't do much. Now, born people are full of holes. So familiar with. I think I'll see myself out. Most of my use of trick attack in dungeons has been mostly goofing off. Soon, the Crystal Liquor will have mastered the way of the ninja. I don't think Crystal Liquor should have ever been given a chance to do so, but it's fine. It's your favorite murder from Death, Mark DZ. That's why. Actually, while we wait, hang on. Nothing but bees. Whilst we wait for me to be issued into yet another dungeon, we should go check out the gambling den. Mini catpot. Here you are. That's not a good number. I only get one more scratch off. We're gonna go for this one. Okay, that's a decent number. Did you imagine someone that will kill you by drilling holes into you to make you into an actual beehive? I can imagine that. That was our worst one yet. It happens. Oh, right, yeah, these weapons. These just giant fuck all daggers. Right, yep, and here's our gag weapon. We can just beat people up with a fan. Oh, right, this... So that's 100. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Is that where that all comes from? No. Is it? Oh, no, because it's only the shield. Fuck all or fuck off bangers. My brain just short-circuited. That is fair. Yeah, I got a new card. I got the Chimera. I already got the Chimera. Okay. No, then you can have the bonus MGP cards I already have. Oh, the Lahaman card. That's gonna be the expensive. Oh no, these are expensive. Fucking cloud out here costing 1,000,000 gil. My brain is weird after finally letting my 2.0 lord mainly done. Just need to proofread it now. Sundays are not good days to brain anyways. No, that's fair. Where am I? Dimzel? Okay. Let's see how much I remember of the Darkhold. Actually, I remember quite a bit of it. You can check which one of those is the AoE of the two. That's the thing to check later. Between Suiton's single target, so Huton's multi-target. Maybe? Honestly, it's hard to tell. For simplicity's sake, I'm just gonna stick with Fireball because I know it's multi-target. Okay, we're going. Nope. Well, time for my favorite pastime, the run back. Actually, while I am doing the run back, I'm gonna go to actions and traits. I need to look at my stupid fucking things. So Katon is multi-target. Raiton is Shadow his pin. Not being hidden. That's radius 0. Yeah, fuck it. This is just a cursed run at this point. That's single target. Katon is multi-target. Raiton single. Huton single. Katon is multi. So Jin teach. That's Jin Chi. So that way is multi-target. Zotan, which is the other direction, is. Oh, Doton is Ten Jin Chi or Jin Ten Chi. So that's a different input entirely. Okay. Good God. I don't think I've ever once had to run through a dungeon so far. Maybe just question everything. Oh, for fuck's sake. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Have many questions and a lot more worries. But it's fine. You are not built to try and fucking aggro everything in its cousin. I swear to the seven hells. Ass. Oh boy. You know, any even game that I didn't think would be this long after what happened to Final Fantasy XI. How is everyone? And what is about licking crystals? Yeah, welcome. It's Tales of the Crystal Lickers. Crystal Licker. This is the Crystal Licker. She licks crystals. It's how she got bribed into doing this. However, she's now beginning to regret licking crystals. Considering just about every crystal she's licked has ended up horribly. Are crystals tasty? They were, and then they started getting hallucinations and talking to her, all that fun stuff. Also, the 1% driver read. No, that's just the unfortunate story of this game. It involves a lot of collecting crystals for a Realm Reborn. That's what started the running joke of the Crystal Licker. In one case, the crystal's Heidelin, who's a bitch. In one case, it's the Crystal Tower, which looking at led me into a world of darkness. So, do with that as you will. I took something's aggro. Yay, next boss. We're almost out of here. Yeah, this is the final boss. Thank fuck. This has been a run through Dimzel Darkhold. Oh, I got Limit Break 1. someone already used the limit break. Okay. um. Anywho, back to the gambling den. Yeah. Though I guess I didn't. Though I guess Crystal Liquor did get something out of licking the last crystal. It's sitting on Crystal Liquor's shoulder. Also, ow. Alright, Interrogate was that. It's like 200. And the better bunny set is also expensive. I don't think either one's particularly all that great, but it's fine. Just better because it's not the off-red of the basic attire. So, can that be dyed? No, not the tights themselves. Okay. Actually, no, hang on. Yeah, no, including the tights themselves. Okay. Just doesn't look right. See, could I? Yeah, that's a no. That's the closest to matching I think I could get is Corpse Blue. Which, fitting. The gold dance. Okay. Where's the crystal? Where's the crystal? Need to go check something because it's been a minute. Cactpot board. One nothing, nothing, and nothing. Yeah, that's what I came here to check. We're at 46. We got A level from Torture. I mean, Dimzel. Dimzel tested my damned patience. But Dimzel nonetheless. Orm Vale would be the next one. It could end up in Stone Vigil. That wouldn't be too bad. White Log Stone Vigil. Whee! Bum ba da dum bum bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum. Yeah. Summoning bell. Medea, can you come here, please? Thank you. Got some more things for you to hold. Mainly so the game quits trying to get me to equip the damn thing. I have a growing mountain of shit that just needs to be turned in eventually. We'll deal with that when we get there. Oh, because the shirt's already glammed. Okay. Like, why can't I use that glam because the shirt's already glammed? You know what? We'll go back to Limsa, and I'm gonna go poke... yeah, we'll go back to Limsa. We'll go poke the Storm Sergeant for his cards. Aethernet, Aft Castle. See if the Storm Sergeant has cards for me. Not, we'll go pick a different Sergeant to torment. Aha, you do have cards for me. I should have checked your rules. Same plus, okay. Damn. Completely normal ways to wait for dungeons, I promise. Yeah, I lose this. mine. God damn. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna put Oliver in the middle. All right, we're going with Oliver in the middle again. And that becomes a draw again. You know, Red's smart to put her down. I lose that round. Listen, if I'm going first, it's clearly going to be Oliver in the middle. Heck yeah. I win, but getting a card from this guy's gonna be like pulling teeth, I have a feeling. Well, fuck. Start. Like, yeah. They stole a card. Okay, okay. You still have one card to give me, though, Commander. Yay, we're in another dungeon. Yeah, I brought it up and now we're in Stone Vigil. So what top is that that's being shown there? Hooded fiberglass leather vest. Okay. Ah, I'm back to this level of existence. I'm seeing I'm not sure if this is like an intentional thing or not, but I think I've seen a lot more Dark Knights nowadays than anything else, regardless of what I'm doing. Oh, our healer's the Proby here. Cool. Ooh. Do I get? Okay, I do have that. Okay. Yeah, we're doing good. Ooh. Fire. Fire. Expecting probably like one level a dungeon, give or take. Alright, just narrowly. Okay. Yeah, it's this gimmicky ass fight. Let's go. Though I'm gonna say this ironically, and I'm not always one like the logic behind it. I'm fairly certain as long as I throw off some sort of jutsu, it's fine. It does damage. Maybe it wasn't the jutsu I was intending, but like, for the most part, it seems like all the jutsus that share a series of required chi all share the same like bonus effects to a degree. Like, clearly one target using a baton is the more intended method. But like at the same time, futon will still do damage. As opposed to pressing another button, which just gives you a bunny rabbit. The bunny rabbit of shame. Shame, I tell you. Though honestly, I kind of wish I could get that bunny as like a minion. Pass, pass, pass. Yeah, it's just my current like opinion with ninjas. Like, if you fumble your jutsu input, as long as you throw out something, it's better than nothing. Is that the correct? Is it better just to figure out and remember which jutsus do what? Sure, but they also just threw 4 jutsus at me and just yelled what buttons to press in a single line of dialogue and expected to remember any of that. The way that we learned the rest of the juices actually works pretty darn well. Learn Raiton, Futon, and Fuma Shuriken. We had to actually, you know, use them. No, that's fair. There we go. You know what? You get it. Pass, pass. Okay. 47, not too bad. So yeah, I'm gonna keep up with my assumption that's gonna be like 1 per run. Right, you have Sid. Forget you have Sid sometimes. Most of the time. I really have to wonder what the other card you can give me is. Right, world. Yeah. Oh, we got another Stola card. Well, that'll be sacrificed to the gold saucer later. This is it. This is today's stream, the final stream for the Crystal Liquor. It's just the epitome of how I normally play this fucking game. Sit around, wait for shit, do shit. Yeah, you know, we'll head off to Mordona. Mostly because I need more storm seals for promotion, so I can go run around Mordona a bit, do some of those fate things. Get some XP and then also get some sigils. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, they may do about the same amount of damage. Ah, dang. Almost. On today's growing long list of stupid things that the rogue thought they could do solo, here you go. No, you do just sell dies. Okay. Okay. Not too bad, actually. Hang on. Let me just empty my pockets real quick of all the miscellaneous shit. Could have been a mender somewheres. Here. I'm pretty sure every one of my... No, not duty finder. No. Journal. Yeah, all those are at 50. That makes sense. To be fair, I'm more surprised in the span of like a month or so, I've leveled almost 2 jobs up to 50. So they'd prefer I have the Storm Private's Ring, an item level 25 item. Sure, whatever. I've given up trying to make logic of this damned game. Bum, 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 bum. With Kana, Isana, close. Right. You go talk to her and deliver her the news that we defeat the good King Mugomog, the 12th. Eventually. Sage, that's fine. Wrong button input. It's fine. I feel like I'm gonna be saying that a lot, just knowing how I am and how good I clearly am at remembering things. Oh, samurai. Samurai's symbol is so just fucking ambiguous to my brain. Like, it and Dancer, I have to sit there and I have to look at the symbol for a second and be like, what the fuck is that? I think Dancer is supposed to be like a fan, but it's such a strange ass symbol. Sage is just one that I look at and figure it out because it's the only healer symbol I don't recognize immediately. That also tells me that Samurai... No, that's Samurai's song. So there's a probably tells me Samurai's one that you also have to level up. But no, I think Rogue's the only one that is that way. Maybe the... Ba-dam, ba-dam. Welcome to SFX Hell. How would you like your SFX? You know what? Fuck it. Let's see what the hell the rogue's little daggers look like here. Damn. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna stick to manually murdering these things. Ooh. You know, the only thing that I kind of sort of find funny is how I think my Dragoon has more movement sec than my ninja does. Like, sure, my ninja gets movement speed increases and all that jazz, but like, my Dragoon's out here doing kick flips, back flips, and lunging in. Heck yeah. Don't need that and don't need that. But also, I also completely understand not giving a bunch of classes movement tech because Even the Dragoons is very situational movement tech. With me mostly just using the Dragon Dive and the... I was gonna say for Dragoon, typically I'm not using the backflip as much as I am the rush back in. That's just because a lot of the like late game ARR stuff has shit that's pushing you back. So it's just like, well, oh no, he stepped on me. It didn't do any damage. Let's move recharge on Mug. I've got quite a while to go, but I'm just out here being silly. Yeah. More music, not that I rightfully care about it too much. 48, not too bad. Yeah, it's indecisive acid switching between the two rings. I figured. So how do those look? Ooh, I actually kind of like these. Stone Vigil's got some fucking nice looking weapons. However, big fuck all daggers is just more of a vibe for me. Y'all's ain't got much there. Ooh, there's a fate nearby, so we queue up for that again. And I go poke my head into the fate and see what it is. Oop. Yay. Okay, so this is gonna be for me remembering my stupid fucking ninjutsus at this damn point. If it involves Jin or Chi first, it's an AoE. But if it is 10, it is not. Yeah, that's an AoE. That's the same AoE. Okay, so no matter which of those two I start with, I just get AoE. Okay. Oh. So that's the weird one. Nice. So is Chi then this another? Yeah, so that creates Doma. Or Doton. The weird one. I guess is good if you're fighting most bosses. Okay. Makes sense. In a really weird, backwards way, but it makes sense, I think. Oh, it's going, Sockman, it's going. Been rather casual, just going through, leveling up the rogue, or ninja. I'm gonna keep calling this will become a persistent problem forever when I talk about Final Fantasy XIV. I talk about the class if they have a class. If they don't, I talk about the job. Refer to them as, like Dragoon, I typically refer to as Lancer out of force of habit. Even though you are the job longer than you are the class, and the class system is really just fucking a relic of an ancient age, but it's fine. Yeah, it's going fine. Any other fates in Mordona right now? There's one way over there. Only 4 minutes left, so we're not going to go bother. Ooh, I could go poke Rowena while we wait for fates. Who's got cards for me? Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I remember there wasn't a summoning bell here. Those were weird times. What are your rules? Roulette. What the f... Reverse sudden death. Does roulette just mean that you pick random ass shit? Yeah, roulette just translates to fucking... Okay. Noted. Getting Rowena's cards is gonna suck because she just flipped. She just had cursed fucking cards. Cursed rules, I should say. Swap order. Lovely. Order and Ascension. That doesn't do much for me. Or her, now that I say that out loud. Descension. Oh, good. I hate it here. Rowena, why are you like this? Reverse Fallen Ace. Well, I got my first card from her. Plus and 3 open. We're playing normal game, Rowena. Is that even an option with you? How did you go with Fox's concept? When far too long ago for me to exactly remember when that was. And how too many JRPGs. And an obscene adoration for foxes in general. It was probably almost 2 years ago now. Yeah, probably like 2 years ago now. When I did the Nepathon. That properly kick-started me into working on the Foxos. I kept seeing the Dogoos and was like, that was back in the Neptunia era too. That was back in the CPU era for myself. And I kept seeing the Dogoos and was like, huh, I wonder how I could throw my own twist on that. And that sat in the back of my brain for like a year, maybe, or half a year or so. And I was like, what if other animal? And that's how we got Foxos. With the first ones just being a couple of prototype ones being thrown together. To get a vibe for it. And then when I felt like trying to make custom ones, that's when DZs got made. Because it was like, that would be a pretty fun redeem. Kind of sort of like Meeple's plushie redeem. Meeples. I feel like most people that know Maple know them also as Meeple. So many of us refer to them as that. But yeah. And then the actual like concept behind the design with like one button eye, one regular eye is just my... I was like, I kind of sort of want these to be like things that I like. So like button eyes, yeah, as presented through both the old school button eye models and then even Victoria's model with button eyes, I adore them. I blame Coraline. And so that is why most Foxos have one button eye. The only oddball to that rule is Panda's, because Panda's character is blind, so we decided that would get 2 button eyes. But yeah, there's a couple more odd ones out there representing different things. Like the most, like I think the odder in terms of like general looks and stuff of them all is Ichi's and what is it? No, I've queued up. Cool. Ichi's one and Kaida's one. Which is the little dragon one. But yeah. Those are probably the weirder ones. Is this Cutter's Cry? Is that where I'm stuck now? Oh no, it's Wormvale. Oh, because I'm the right level for it now. Okay. That means I have access to everything. Yeah. That is the origin of the little Foxos. There's somewhere between like a little plush and like a little slime creature, depending on how you want to perceive them. Why here? Why here of all places? How did I... No, I don't want to know. Oh, dang, our... Yeah. Yeah. Uh... Ooh. So it's this way for the AoE, yes? Yeah. I think the fire one does more damage though, so unless I need my sneak attack, I'm better off just fireballing them. Oh, that's why, okay. Yeah, somehow not surprised with that statement. Let's playing musical aggro, we can get through this. Okay, so I'm at 1 of 2 now. Can I make it to 3? How confident am I in my survivability here? Not that confident. How? Pass. Pass. Hey, bring you a friend. I'm sure you want one, but you get them. Pass. Which way do you want to do this, tank? Yeah, my AoE is strictly underneath me. Not the most useful AoE, but it has its purpose. Woo! It's just a fun game. I don't get smacked. Also, I can't help that every time I see Doton as a non-ninja, I assume it's an enemy AoE. Woo! 49, almost to 50 with this one. Pass, pass. Meow. Oh, damn. I wonder if a ninja gets silenced, can they no longer perform their mudras? I noticed a handful of them do magic damage. Nope. Okay. Meow. We're at 40. We're almost to 50. We got like probably one more dungeon to 50. A whole lot of luck. And this grind could have been significantly reduced for my smart ass. But actually do stuff like, I don't know, eat food. And sadly, rocks don't count as food. Wrong directional input, but it's fine. We don't need to LB. Props to you. Pass. Pass. Ah. More little sticks. Yep. One more dungeon run and the rogue will be level 50. Nice. Yay! In under a month, I'll have leveled 2 things up to 50. Which is more than I can usually say when it comes to this game. Albeit one of these was a very much side objective. Well, under a month, around a month. Ascension Order. Okay. Good God. Yeah, Ascension with that deck's kind of just cursed. It's 5 of the 6 Imperial cards in Triple Triad. Oh, they're both ones? Order Ascension. Let's go. Thank you, Rowena. I will gladly take your cards and bugger off now. Maybe. No, nothing from you. One of the merchants over here, then, that I'm thinking of. Yeah, we get the... What's it do? Is this just the... Yeah, I think that might just be the thing that made him dieable, yeah? Yeah, so augmenting it just made it dieable. Right. I gotta remember how the hell you get the attire augments, though. Oh, and that's what all the antique shit's for, is for the other shit. Not that I need any of that. Ironically. Yeah, they give that for free now. Weird. I guess if you ever got rid of it, maybe. Or maybe, I guess, to equip your retainer with it. That's sad. Eventually our beloved Black Mage will be able to get to wear their hat. Eventually. Okay, so yeah, if I could remember how to get those miscellaneous things, I could take my old Dragoon gear and make it dyeable, and then eventually take my ninja gear and make it dyeable too. I just don't remember how the fuck you get those things. That system was implemented much later than I cared for it to, and therefore did not, in the slightest, check it out. See, Renette's forming Ishgard. Ah. Is this the... Yeah, it's probably just the Stormblood stuff then. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. And I'm back. Sorry about that. The master. Oh. Oh, because right, the rest of that stuff just got chucked into, yeah. Chucked into the one thing. Hair knives. No promise received. Visual tools. Okay. One of the ones that I ever got now. Basically immediately went from my black mage to the glow in the dark one. That's two-handed. Why is there no? Don't answer that. Oh, because of course there's a one-handed variant. Algun Rod. Ifrit's Rod. Staff of Crags. So is this just the better version? Not that it matters. Mighty Mogrod. And yeah, the stupid knickknacks, which are, for every intents and bloody purpose, going to be a pain in the ass to get any of. Not that I'm really trying to. There's maybe the Gleipnir binding for the Chocobo, but I don't use my Chocobo enough for it to matter. Special arms. Is mostly just various things of that variety, yeah. And the gear that I didn't like the look of. Honestly, I get why we got it, because like it's Algen. And so it's supposed to be tower-esque like Dogma and what's her faces. But also, oh god, this stuff died both horribly and also just did not look good. It's another helmet piece that I could actually wear. It's the ninjas. Of course it's the ninjas. Which, for some strange reason, shares stuff with the Viper. I assume it was just easier to do it that way, though. That one, they just have very similar stats. Does this all have... Yeah, it's all got the little... bright orange marker indicating that Sid's group made it. Yeah. Hmm. Average wait time, too long and not long enough. Whee! Noted. There's some strange amounts that have come to exist since I stopped playing. We're at 3,000 out of, I think, 5,000 needed. That's not too bad. And I can start trading in all the miscellaneous gear I have for more seals. Oh, it's that one again. Yeah, no, I can't do that solo. If I even wanted to. It's another big guy fight, yeah. Okay, so neither of those are doable fates. The reason why one of the relic weapons has become a pain in the ass to get, I'm assuming. But this one I can do. Hang on. Let's go. Oh boy. Yay. Any other fates? Ugh, just those two still. Okay. I do see someone else I can go pester for triple triad, so I might go pester them. They're just way over here. Okay, I have a few things. Where did the fighter jet come from? It's my mount. And it's technically a robot. A very tiny robot, but a robot. Is there a that crossover event? Good question. Ooh, good, you got a bunch of cards on hand. Actually, what were your rules? I didn't read those. Ascension. Ah! Use a tricksy one. Yeah, that's what I thought. So you travel the vast distance in a heavily armed fighter craft that's actually a robot you can ride across the ground. The challenge on to a card game. Yep. When I was on Yu-Gi-Oh! And when did you become Kaiba? You know, good question. I don't know if I have an answer. For at what point I became Seto Kaiba. The best part is I'm challenging that guy to a card game to take his cards from him. Sure. Inflict you with silence. So the silence lasts so I can test my theory. It's fine. Miramon Princess summons an ad because she feels like she's in danger. I'd feel that way too if I were her. However, as we all know, killing her just despawns the ad. Okay. Now we run. Oh. Run, run, run. I second to last boss. I gotta say, there's some urge in the back of my accursed brain to go pick up Dancer. Not for any valid reason, but just because it's on the long list of hee-hee funnies. Dancer, yep. It's one of the jobs in this accursed game. You can see one over there in the corner dancing around and throwing chakrams at the opponent. Because they're sort of like Bard 2.0. Heck yeah, my rogue's now level 50. Let's go. I can also do stupid shit like MSQ as my rogue. Be it poorly. Has this entire stream just been me trying to level this rogue up to 50 so I can now go do stupid things as rogue? Yes. Yes, it has. Welcome. What counts as level 50 rogue stuff? Just post ARR stuff. The same stuff I was doing as my Dragoon. Ow. I didn't read. That's on me. Okay, Violet, stay on. To be honest, I should probably stick by the tank. No, it's chosen that I'm its target for the day. They burn Violet again, because he's a bitch. Sorry, why the fuck is the dancer's limit break just gun? Hydrate and stretch, I can do that. Probably more impressive limit break. We're already in a world of giant fighter plane robots. Listen, I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck dancer pulled a gun out of. I'm guessing classes have gun as a regular weapon too. I mean, we got a machinist and a gunbreaker. I think those are the only two off the top of my head. Actually, hold that thought. Withdraw from that. I'm gonna go back to Wineport and grab my last ninja quest. Outside of machinist and gunbreaker, no, I don't think gun's a weapon. It's not for most people. But machinists are basically the artificers of this world, so do with that what you will. Yep. Alright, your return pleases me. I feared I might miss the chance to bid you a proper farewell. Yes, we'll be taking our leave from your realm. My mission is complete and Tsubame's wounds have all but healed. The tradition dictates that we return to our elders to deliver tidings of her success. Edwig's last words will not lie. At first, that we would have them in mind, but in the end, I am a shinobi. Came to this land to perform a role, not out of curiosity or spite. Mayhap Master Gikai still lives, mayhap not. It is no longer my concern. Kurasu is dead, and with him passing, it's time to close the curtain on this chapter of our lives. Before I leave, I would ask you one favor. There is a place I would visit before we depart your realm. I would go alone to gather my thoughts. Could you pray look out for Tsubame on the way? Her condition is much improved, but I would not take any chances. Thank you. Yeah, let me just remember what True North actually does, because that's a rule one. Nullifies all action direction requirements. Well, for reasons related to that's already basically a main game mechanic. Oh, make it into a hat. I don't know about you, but that doesn't do me any good. I don't have any hats. I'm playing a Rothgar. We don't get hats until a couple patches from now. Assuming they release them when it is assumed they will release them. Your concern is most touching, but I'm quite fine. In fact, it would seem injuries that suffered were not nearly as grave as they appeared on first glance. It appeared Karasu meant more to fan the flames of Boro's ire than to cause true harm. Speaking of Boro, have you seen him about? I'd like him to disappear in the midst of our preparations for Archer alone with his thoughts, you say. Where do you suppose he might have gone? Fool Falls. This for the two of you practice, yes? He always has a fondness for waterfalls. Yes, that is it. It must be. Boro's not himself late. Perhaps worried too much about interference or something ill would follow him. Will you go look after him for me, will you? Think not to change his heart. If his heart is truly made up, I only wish to know his true feelings and might support him in whatever humble way I can. Alright. And Fool Falls is located nowhere's nearby. I said once again with the lack of glee. The one part of Limsa that for some reason does not also have an aetherite. Fine, hang on. Let me get off Gabriel real quick. Let me go to my mount guide. I could just bring this out. You know, I know why I thought of this now, but going back to a previous FF conversation, yeah. What about it, DZ? Hi, Boro. Doing Rain, I took you for one of your words. Probably sent you, didn't she? I think I was fooled for thinking I could fool two who know me so well. Since that day, it's the only place in the world where I can find a moment's respite from the turmoil that rages within me, and yet the instant the sound of crashing waters fades from earshot, it all comes flooding back. Not only to the mediator and following the tactics whose guns is the primary weapon, but it turns out their class specifically allowed a character to permanently learn the equipped gun skills so they could still use them with any other job. Sounds about right. You have proven yourself a true friend as a worthy shinobi in your own right. Answer to me, Rain. For what or whom do you wield your blade? For reasons I alone shall know. Rain, it was a full question. Well do I know the true conviction must come from within, and yet... Speaking earnestly, Rain, our battle with Karasu, his dying words, they left me a changed man, and I can no longer deny what I've become. For so many years, I questioned nothing. Tradition, custom, my mission. I was a shinobi, a blade. A blade does not think. I shut off the doubts, the emotions that threatened to rise to the surface. I told myself this was true presence of mind. I allowed myself no longer. In confronting Karasu, I confronted myself. Looking upon Tsubame lying battered and beaten like my countrymen so many years ago, built a single all-consuming desire to visit retribution upon those who wronged us, and to do so by my own hand. I have made my decision. I shall go to face the truth, for it is only in doing so that my heart will ever know true peace. I alone, and I will hear no more of it. Even Tsubame have sacrificed sword more than enough. The battle awaits mine and mine alone. It is Master Kakai I found at the end of my journey, so be it. One or both of us will die, it matters not. Either way, my mind will be at rest. You have been a true friend and ally, Rain. Farewell. No, anything to... Remember it being a silly convo of I'm skilled at taking people and talking people into doing things. Proceeds to point and gun. I got renamed Orator in the Waddle remake, if that helps anything. I mean, same difference, it's the talk skill, right? Heck, same class has Tame as a support skill, beat a monster into critical health and it joins you for all we know. DZ. That assessment is canon? Agoro. Yeah, can I get my fancy top piece now? Or is that a... No. Right as if my legs had moved of their own accord. It's just unimaginable. Boro means confront Master and Kikai, even if it cost him his life. He's made his decision. I will not stand in his way, but neither will he stand in the way of mine. Whosoever Boro fights, I will fight beside him. It's not too much to ask. Pray lend your strength to us this one final time, Rain. Prove yourself a true shinobi, your blade unfettered by tradition or convention. May just be what turns the tides of battle in our favor. Boro did not say where he was headed, but we already know, don't we? Kirasu's last words. Candle keep quay. Let us see what the guards there might tell us. I forgot you could recruit monsters. Yeah! Beast tamers are a thing. They're cursed. And they'll be added eventually to this game too. Not as a main job like what I am, but as more like the Blue Mage was, where it's just a thing that exists. Blue Mage in this is a thing. It's just beating monsters up and learning their skills. Anything unusual as of late? So I just saved for a small pair of vessels scheduled to dock tomorrow with Kraken. Other than that, it's all pretty quiet around these parts. It won't be. Anything though, you're not the first to ask a question. And a milkmaid, a fairly comely one at that one, came by not minutes ago asking the very same question. So, the milkmaid is one of Boro's favorite costumes. As we might suspect, he's one step ahead of us. If we could rendezvous with him somehow, it would give us an advantage in numbers, and yet the risk of exposing ourselves to our foes is too great. We observe from the shadows until Master Kakai reveals himself. I will take a position in the western shoreline. You take the high ground and watch from the promontory over there. Between the two of us, it should cover the entire quay. Okay. Waiting. Waiting. This will be locked in at level 50. Yeah, I know. Who goes there? Shut yourself. We'll resume working on and off. Trying to learn Lua, currently on another machine. Yay, programming. Fucking feel that. Those people weren't important, right? Clearly not. It took a single large shuriken to take them out. Who goes there? Show yourself. Rats when I smell one. I trust him speaking with the Garlean Empire's chief of espionage and covert operations. None other. But you can call me Master if you like, young one, for old time's sake. Well, surprised these days, young one. The Aburo I know would have been first back to Doma once Karasu caught his lost caw. You look sturdier than I remember, a bit gaunt in the cheeks. Are you getting enough rest? You always worked a bit too hard for your own good. All these years it was you. You who taught me the way of the shinobi. You who I loved as a father. Why, master, why? Why else? For our village, of course. Simply made the choice that any true shinobi would make. Don't tell me you require a history lesson, young one. Since the time of our ancestors, the shinobi have served many masters. For many years I served Doma. Then, when the time was right, I chose a more powerful master. Fortunately for me and for our village, my services were in high demand. You ever wondered why, Aburo? Why, when the Doman rebellion was crushed by the Empire, was our village alone spared in Garlemald's wrath? It was because of my actions. I protected us while the entire nation of Doma could not. Protected? You betrayed us all. The people of Doma trusted us. You know how many Domans died the day we swore our lives to protect them? You sold them to slaughter. Do you feel nothing? Not even a twinge of remorse at the massacre you brought upon your countrymen. Ah, my voiceless beloveds. Countrymen, what is Doma to me when weighed against the ancient and glorious history of my fellow shinobi? History is littered with the husks of fragile men who gave their worthless lives to bring glory to their betters. I'd hoped that Karasu was wrong, that his story was not but a twisted lie of a sad fool, but no, I was the fool. Master, no, Gakai. For you are no master of mine. In the name of the souls of the untold thousands whose blood is on your hands, I declare your life forfeit. Okay, look at you work on the start of the story? I don't know. Revenge, is it? Revenge? For foot soldiers and peasants. Is that what this is all about? That's why you lingered here like a festering boil after your allotted mission was completed. Forsaking your role for some selfish flight of fancy will not earn you many friends back home, Aburo, nor here. The more time I spend in Garlemald, the more I realize the Empire quite suits me. There is something to be said for culture that values merciless strength above all. I've won over quite a few loyal subordinates. There's more of a Yakuza look. I wouldn't quite say it's Yakuza-esque. Yakuza is rather short and to the point when it comes to its big reveals, and not all that wordsy. Little one, all your lofty words, and here you stand alone. You are alone because you are weak. As Mr. Boris, that is true. This isn't an army, after all. Aburo has something you'll never have. Comrades who believe in him and the ideals for which he fights. Oh man, how did you? Good question. That's me, bro. Rain 2 has come to fight at your side. Comrades, you would choose the company of glorified sellsworder without the master who made you what you are. Oh, how far my pupils have fallen. You're the one who has fallen, Gakai. Rain fights the sense of honor and purpose that you have long forgotten. Big cat. Big cat that somehow hid from you, too. And I cannot begin to express my gratitude. My friends, my comrades, I'm honored to fight by your side. Let us show this false master what true strength is. Swing, 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 swing. Everyone, pull out your daggers. They all come with their own sound effects. You know what? I wasn't able to get there fast enough. And down he goes. Let's make sure he's dead. Smile, Dane, thank you to see your belief in me that I was finally able to believe in myself. And Karasu, you had a hand in bringing this chapter to a close. You may be gone, but you are not forgotten. It almost sounds like a eulogy. It almost makes me wish I were actually dead. Karasu, you used to live, but how? When it comes to being dead, I did learn from one of the best, you know. I see, but why vanish only to return? Just an undelivered present. This is the fifth valid piece of Rain's traditional garb. I never said that I don't complete my missions, even if it is just playing delivery boy. Wait, Karasu, the elders who named you a traitor village, they were simply blind to the truth, as was I. I explained they would surely see reason. Please, let us return home together. This now. Now that wasn't in the script. Not soon to forget, Oboro. I was not the traitor, no, but I did follow him, and actually just as much a traitor, at least in their eyes. Perhaps so. At the same time, you risked your life for what you believed in. We are not so different, you and I. The sentiment is most touching, but my answer remains no. The village was always too cramped for me. I prefer to spend wings on a grander stage. The honorable deeds of my present do not erase the terrible crimes of my past. I was a spy and an assassin, quite a good one, I might add. And for all the blood Gakai on his hands, mine are nearly as red. The others' minds, you had one mission, Oboro. Why complicate the matter? Bring this back and tell the others what they want to hear. The traitor Karasu Redbeak is no more. Slain at your hand. You'll be welcomed as a hero. All my fate will be even grander. But I will at long last be free. That is how you would have it, Karasu, then so it shall be. But this I promise you, slowly but surely our village will change. I'll take what I've learned and build a village that honors all of our fallen. A village you could be proud to call home. Just don't get too cocky now, or I'll have to come back and put you and your whole village in its place. Look forward to the day. Let us meet again on the battlefield and pit our ideals against each other as we did that day. He comes with Little Bat. Little Bat that just follows him everywhere. Alright, back to Wineport. As the big cat finally gets proper ninja attire. We finally learned our final technique. For now. Stranger, all this time I believed I was instructing you in the way of the shinobi, and yet now that all is done, I feel like I should be the one to call you teacher. Thanks to you, I finally achieved true clarity and a presence of mind. My blade is stronger for it. And more important still, I now understand what I'm truly fighting for. Body or mind, by any measure, you are every bit my equal as a shinobi, save for one final technique, which I now impart to you. Kasatsu. Use it to rearrange the energies channeled in your body and unleash powerful ninjutsu techniques one after the next, but be warned, our tongue in Quitland means life and death, which one means for you will depend entirely on your presence of mind. And with this, I believe we have both satisfied the respective sides of our initial agreement. We will be returning to our village, which means I must bid you farewell. Though perhaps not this day. I would see my home change for the better and introduce a new way of thinking to come the old. But before I can, there is much I must learn about this land. So I'll go on ahead. I will report to our elders the success of Boro's mission and inform them that he'll return as soon as he recuperates from his wounds he sustained in battle. The soul crystal that Karasu gave us, no one will have the success of our mission. It is a flawless plan, if I do say so myself. It's how fortunate were that I thought of it. Never change, Boro. Promise me that. And with that, Rain, it seems that it is I who will bid you farewell. You've been a true friend, and my heart awaits the day we shall meet again. But you'll return to give Boro lessons from time to time, yes? Not even that his bows are as masterful as he seems to think. Yeah. Look, we just keep giving that one guy shit because he hasn't learned how to bow in a different way. That's it. Acquired a new skill. You can't learn any more things until you actually go and do the main scenario, you son of a bitch. Stop trying. And there we go. Big cat is now sneaky cat. Ironically, and I'm not sure if this is intentional, both the jobs I've leveled up are essentially just opposite sides of the keep fucking around and find out. Well, I'll have to go to the Lotus stand. You gotta go report to Kana Asana. Conjurer's Guild. I have to remember where the hell the Lotus stand is every damn time. They should randomly send us back here, it feels like. I know last you saw me I was a dragoon, but now I'm a ninja. Don't question what I've been doing since we defeated the good King Mughal the 12th. Returned to us unarmed and victorious. Thus, I have two reasons to be glad. Or unharmed and victorious, not unarmed. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you'd be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain to hear all that occurred in Thornmarch. It was as we feared. The king really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Mughals don't worship him for one thing. He's not even a god to them. He's not like any primal I've heard of. They may have the fault laws of the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of the power combined in crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Mughals called forth a being by their rights should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse, the aether which comprised him instead being scattered to the four winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation is in respect the very same, which means Asians. The whole business reeks of their handiwork. Upo? They said it was a masked man who taught them how years ago, but Grindania has no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question and found it all. How many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a sultry one. Well, thanks, Rain. Already the information you provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshals and I have much to discuss. Before you do my later, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. The matter of which you speak has now been settled. The Silence shall not want for support. We shall send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll. We knew we could count on you, my lady. Lita and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seats here. May I have you return to the Walking Sands and praise the Ascendant of all that has transpired. Yeah, I can tell her about the fact that I defeated the good King Mughal Mog and then derailed the plot for a good chunk of time to go become a ninja. A ninja that jingles as they walk, which makes it oh so hilarious how unstealthy we are. See you heal and healthy. I received word from Ida and Papalima that you felt good King Mughal Mog the 12th, but had I hoped to hear your version of the tale. As they said, someone with the same methods used by the beast tribes and taught by the Asians. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the elder CCR of her usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks. No one's coming for at least the investor day, and Play would praise you the fine details of the fine move. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to Vesper Day. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this peculiar occasion, they need caution overrides all their concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to initiate attack. It seemed only right that I should be the last leave, and would have you remain with me until the end. Upon my departure, the sands will formally cease to be our headquarters. The rest will be given into the care of Orange. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls had borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments of our order's history. Mayhap it is best that we do not forsake them entirely. Orange shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, you will want to discover a permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Let's say I shall continue to work closely with him as well. If they require our assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Orange, I would inquire of him if any tasks remain undone. I cannot exceed the feeling that I've forgotten something important. Alright, I'll go talk to Orange on your behalf. Hey, Orange. Thou art ever welcome, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave, unburden and concern of my living. Really, thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Perhaps thou thinkst this chapter of our tale concluded, but its all shall readily be co-signed to the annals of history. And in man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely strode into the great unknown, but to find there a banner of his ancestor faded by the eons, and still man glorieth in his discoveries, though through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance. Will they who lurk in shadow remain hidden and lost no sooner than they are found? Orange, if you don't start learning to speak like a normal ass motherfucker, ooh. Be not offended, Rain, thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of thy forebears. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that the same could be said of and Menphilia screaming. Whence come that cry? The Solar 12 found the accident. He's been poisoned. And you must. Lucas, have you done? Would you have done the same? Lucas Levelia was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. Ascian here, how? Readily you see, you are indeed gifted, Accident. But you're not like the others, your robes. Gifted but ignorant, yet I shall not judge how you harshly. What lies within your forebears? It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of emissary. I'm like who came before me. I have no quarrel with you. He who you speak of La Habrea. La Habrea is a warrior. He fought and he fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. And he is still. Come on, come. I only confirm what you already knew. There's no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. You, what are? Ready when you are, my lady. If there's nothing else. Does something the matter? I feel the same way. After everything that's happened, it feels strangely, but I'm sure we used to Revenant's toll. Well, I'll let you say goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. She likes the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth is there in each tale is diluted by time and telling? Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive not. So it is with all but a chosen few, even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me, nothing. Lift grants you clarity, it grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. La Habrea did not think so highly of the Echo. La Habrea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did, there'd be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave as I came in peace, Accident. May we meet again as friends. Wait, stay where you are. Nebo is indelicate. It is a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Is it also by her hand that you survived the Adora, I wonder? And then we came bursting in. I take it there's no need to explain. Save your concern, he did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you alright? Look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could pledge a flask of my special tonic. Or in your sin, one of the students of Beldesion, tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there's any reference to Gnostian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. Gnostian, my lady, what was that what gave you a cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the walking sands. Yet Gnostians are wont to employ the teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Find him, range, turn every stone to Vesper Bay if you have to. Pray attend me, Tataru. Well... out into the Vesper Bay we go. Oh, yeah, let's just look around. Okay. Now, fucking walk right into him, because perception is not my strong suit. I'm told that you are the Warrior of Light, but I wouldn't know for myself. So walk north and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak soon. Ah, I've been threatened. That's got a 10-minute cooldown. Okay. Woo. And there we go. Remarkable, truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None she saved who bested La Brea could endure such an examination. The laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary. You bore witness to my audience of the accident, did you not? Then you acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of La Brea. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds. Though through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that she could cast us out. Her mother favors you so still, that much is plain, but surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. And it was, so shall it, as it was, so shall it be again, as it should always have been. I doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. Yeah, the pain of my ass ends. That worship a non-god. If they're worshippers of whom I assume they are. Even less of a god than the bitch that pisses me off. I swear if they worship Zodiark, I'm going to cry. Then again, it's not uncommon in Final Fantasy for people to start worshiping someone who's gotten really strong and bring him back as a god. Now we have shit like Yoshimitsu. The gods you returned. After you left, we're going to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive. Beg pardon, he was waiting for you. What'd you do? What did he say? As it was, so it shall be again. When does he speaking of what exactly? The words of this Elibus portend much to but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure for disdain for La Habrea. I hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Our existence, built on the stone. Let us set aside the matter of this Ossian until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I'd ask of you before I depart. I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Almegan Resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the Resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymaster subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believe to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Odanje will fare better. Them to treat with care is all I have left to my father. Fine, I'll start calling Orange his proper name, I guess. Oh. Orange. Orange. Not technically an incorrect name. Some approximate, but very much incorrect. I thought thee departed, to what end dost thou linger? Here, take a book. The father's mental bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such cherished memento. Well, can I imagine the accident's pain? Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. One of these days, Orange, I'm going to shoot you. And this has been Philia. Forgive me, but I could not wait no longer. I've departed for the Rising Stones. If you have yet to, once you've given the journal to Orange, I bid you welcome to the seventh heaven and revenants told. That will be though to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new 8th and revenants tool. After all, it is right on our doorstep. And you've got the thing to fight the good King Moogle hard. Amongst the Moogle kind, legend of good King Moogle the 12th doth tell of a wise and magnanimous ruler. At last, the entity thus summoned put the lie to this imagining with his brief and decadent unpeaceful reign. 'Twas most disturbing for me to learn then that the Moogle's guard have once more succeeded in placing their magic potent upon his thorny throne. Methinks the agents of chaos doth lurk in the shadows of this deed. Only with the Ascian's gleeful intervention could they have called the king back from the Aether with such haste. As ever it falls to thee, the blade born of light, to banish the Paragon's dark ambition from our realm, the 12s only know what dire power doth corrupt the savior of these gentle forest folk. Thy name hath been called, Rain, for a moderate faction of the Moogles hath joined the order to an adder, in effort to open thee a path to the good king's domain. Bid thee make haste to the adder's nest, and once more pledge thine aid in disposing this royal myth made flesh. Yay, hard modes. Or extremes? It's something. I think it's extreme because isn't the basic already hard? Good King Moogle. Where is he? Nope. Yeah, no, that's the right one. Yeah, Thorn March Hearts. This would be Thorn March Extreme. Dokity dokity. No, off. No. Wrong one. Off to Mordona. High hopes I never have to return here again. That's sarcasm, because I'm pretty sure I will, but it's fine. Rainier here, good. We're all wondering when you'd show up. Just telling you, resident receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documentations have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. Splendid. From this day forward, I'll spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcome and as comfortable at home for us as the walking sands ever was. That said, this is also more intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Most when we see around here on Reverend Solar adventurers who come and go as they wish, I dare say that should make it easier for you to go about your business here. And shouldn't hurt that Rain here has already made something of a name for herself here, isn't that so, Rain? Oh, it's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. With that, Rain, I do believe it's time for you to officially announce your presence to everyone inside. Aston and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. Accident. Our lovely, if only but sometimes foolish leader. Oh, it's certainly spacious. Today marks a new beginning for the silence of the seventh dawn. For the day we declare our independence. Shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people proudly and openly. This does not mean that we will not This does not mean that we will all sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the antecedents and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we should not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. For Eorzea, yay! One of your time right now would speak of Elibus. Further intrusion related with the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Beldestian hath been met with silence. None will respond. Oh, odd, allow me to try. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They've never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. Oh no, I'll not believe. An outpost perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their words are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None can penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and knowledge, both, oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. Vat has befallen since Bladesian, they may know of it. The thought of it pains me. Until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must need to seek another source of information on Elibus. It's possible the others in the homeland are possessed with such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlikely to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from Crimson-clad Ascian, perhaps, or other? Or Poos, or which of our allies are to fall silent? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When he shattered the crystal darkness and cast La Habrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Ascian menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elibus spoke true. And there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work that we do not understand. I discern them all around, and disturbance is too great, too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the Paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. No, it will come, but I do know that we will rise to meet it as one. Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you'll be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessings. Should anything arise, you'll be informed. Relay, where are you? Your intercession was not foretold. You object. We question. Our plans are in motion, your intentions unclear. You survived the seventh door and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you will, soon too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time when the veil is lifted from their eyes. And at long last they will see. Hang on, I got a couple more expansions till that veil gets lifted. Realm Awoken. The main snare quest built on the stone. Okay, so we get a Realm Awoken just for getting yeeted. Oh, we got a new title at some point. Okay. Deck Hoarder. 10 unique music rules to orchestration. Okay. How far am I on that one? 9 to 10? Okay. I'll get another... Ooh, I get Prelude. Okay. Complete 14 unique guild heists. Yeah, good luck with that one. Defeat Melusa from the second coil. Okay. That's Coil Bahamut stuff. Yeah. And that gives me a minion. We got Alexander and all the rest of the... Yeah, that's just a bunch of raid shit. Anything fun from hunts? A couple of titles, but appears to be it. Ooh, no, there's minions. Slave 5... Oh, no. I think humans bring your game V. And bring your S game V. Holy shit, that is a lot of hunting. Gotta bring your game 3 and gotta bring your game S. Okay, noted. Just, that's gonna be a lot of fucking hunting. Noted. Yeah, Paladin Warrior Dark Knight. Yeah. And then there's a Morble for them. Okay. Yeah. Clear the Beldesian Arsenal. Clear the Delbrum Reneg and complete the Forked Tower. Okay. PvP's got its stupid ones, which are a pain in the ass to get, besides the first one. Complete Mastering War 4 and Mastering Magic. Mastering War 6 and that. The Gilded Armor for 500 player accommodations and the Parade Chocobo for 3,000. We'll get them eventually. Ah. Well, what's next on this godforsaken list of hell? Through there is no rest to worry. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home, I received a request from assistance from Amanji, Nina and Sons, Mineral Concerns. Crew of the Storehouse and Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifest were long dismissed as clinical errors or clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that the paper became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals and only crystals were missing. I need to really tell you what that may imply. Our favorite thing, the brass blade shows in investigating the test keys that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have yet to be they have been unable to identify the likely suspect. The concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by the lack of progress. You know, they say, have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been merely monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the theft acts not out of self-interest but interest of primal, we can ill afford to wait the blades for the realize our mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with the Shola, and she and Think would have already begun preliminary investigation. Yep. Very confident the three of us will be able to get to the bottom of this case. Beep. The question is, do I pay to go to Horizon, or do I just waste and invest for Bay Aetherite? I'll just waste one of these. Alright, your assistance is most welcome. I've already spoken at length of the brass blades of the roads, albeit to little avail. It seemed the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I can go into further detail, but your time might be better spent in conversations with Fufulupa. He's the officer charged with leading the investigation, and I would only be repeating that which he relayed to me. If I eluded my attention, perhaps it will not elude yours. Yeah, we're at this weird part of the game. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and check that while I just sit here and wait. System config, maybe? That's fine. No. Graphics? Standard, yeah. Yada yada yada, yada yada yada. Sure. Nope. Other settings. Nope. Zoom underneath character then. Control. No selection of target nearest. Everyone enemies. Empire MCs, pets and minions. Alliance, all enemies, yada yada yada. Yeah, that should be fine. Filters. Display headgear, man. Yeah, visor display main off. No sheath. Aha! I found it. I found this stupid setting that is for allowing me to be able to fucking see. Namely, strictly while in raids, though. Yeah, that works. Now I'll be able to see in raids, hopefully. We'll see. Where's the silly one? Benevolence. In we go. How fucking... Is this the castrum? Yeah. Whew. Come on. There we go. This is cursed to do the castrum as a ninja. Or at least cursed to me. Down the garbage chute we go. Nope, it resisted. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Assassinate. Mug. That's the consequences. Get fucked. Hehe. Astrum Meridianum, my beloved. I, for some reason or another, assume that our paladin is the newbie that we're dragging through here. But I doubt it because they're Dark Knight. my only downfall of the main scenario. We can't skip this shit. The scene cannot be skipped. It's not so. Ought to never guessed. How long have we been going for? Oh, almost 6 hours. Not too bad. Yes, yes. Livia Sun Junis. I get it. We can stop having this back and forth. No, this is our back mage. Okay. Shit. Yeah. Well, that was fun. Oh, the things I do for poetics. I actually got quite a chunk from that due to just the stacking bonuses. Other animals, it still expects you. Terrible business, thefts. I didn't confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than. Ah, but never mind that. I have news to share. Sure, while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to help for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints at the Royal on Sunway. Rebels head off towards Ishan Thanlan, where thank the gods I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. Speaking carriage, it would seem Garrett's choice for thieves of such proven cunning, yet the homage you do with the whole nation Thanlan. And what other cargo? What did they carry the crystals we seek? You should be receiving more enemy now, but I fail to see what else it could. Miss me, friends, I'm back, but I fear I'm bearing disappointing news. Around saying that, perhaps it's good news after all. Anchored, where have you been off to? We got everything under control here, so I took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our homology friends. You wouldn't believe it, I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and was even able to do my small part to help my friends in the Brass Blades intercept it. In all my years, I've never seen such a prodigious quantity of summonus. The Blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. That's so. Alas, we'll have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Ryan. Consulting stations in the Amaji are innocent of this particular spate of crimes, but at all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals they exhausted during the last time to summon Ifrit. I can't fathom why anyone else would go through such lengths to obtain crystals, and in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were profit, then they would limit their trade to crystals alone. Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Oranje of our progress or lack thereforth of.
Now then. Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Bright ears, any solitary flash of insight? No, well then, if we want to have better suggestions, say we try picking Hoopola's brain again. Who knows? If we work together, we may find something of use nestled away within. But it's good to see you return. I've given some thought to the matter, and I've just been hit upon the most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Fufupla. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves escaped from us for so long, and it came to me. What if there was someone among our own ranks conspiring with them, a traitor in our own midst? It was unfortunate if your fears prove well-founded, Fufupla. Indeed, if for reasons of security, the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. Ah, but such would surely be well guarded. With thieves as wily as ours, risk open confrontation? We have not, but neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they may instead elect to carry out their transfer in secret to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Mikote miner traveling without escort, so not to attract undue attention. Boo, ah, I see. Yes, the concern may well elect to do that, but to travel with so much cargo would be a serendipitous task. Indeed, if this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way, may happen north of the bridge to Americia. Fine spot for rest, would you not agree, Rain? You lie in the north, and I shall do the same to the south. And forgive me, my friends, but I have received news. I must warn my men at once. Let me listening, but I was surprised these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ah, there it is. The loss is expected. Are you are unharmed? King of Seawolf Thieves, and in Thanline no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Seawolves, all of them. Aye, and with the same taste in facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home. Thancred, if you're so good to attend Outstanding Matters on Horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon, then. Fupula will want to hear about you meeting with the thieves. Yeah, we did it. We met thieves. Which honestly felt like a rather short-lived duty, all things considered, but it's fine. On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, and thank you for your service to Horizon. But we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. That's so, then by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. I know, I'm afraid that won't be possible. Regrettably, he manages to do the unit blade dispatch to chain him, and made good his escape. Oh, for the love of... How did you manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that summoners we can confiscate, have they? Was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A Seawolf, Lemesian born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. You have my word on that. I see. Pray, keep me appraised of any developments. We gotta go fight Leviathan eventually. Yeah, she's standing next to me. Yes, understood. Your time together is not in, my friend. Your service is required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. Are you trying to look a little disappointed, or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? Yep, that's exactly what I intend to do. The Mother of Exiles. Oh, good. It hasn't been me to tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alpino awaits you. You're coming most eagerly. It's he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident. I'm improving not the details. So do whatever it is that Alpino has planned for you. I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous breastplate, and when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. Alpino, where the hell are you sending? Alpino, what are... No. New question. Alpino, what are you doing way up there? Well, I guess I'll take the Mother of all Exiles versus the Mother of all Omelets. Ah, hello. You're late, no matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, the vessel belongs to Baron Domans who seek an audience to the Sultana. You're familiar with Doma, yes? And Northard. Yeah, so like the rest of the nations in the Eastern Continent, it's ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale. More importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Udal, right? Unless I'm mistaken, and I'm really mistaken, you'll find the Domans bickering with the Sultan sworn on the Royal Promenade. You're uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some, and if not, who better than you to have a hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Udal. Off, you know, one of these days. One of these days. Aetherai. The Chamber of Rule. It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. I understand, good sir. We have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. I'll ask that you summon you superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. Hello, man with a cold heart. I know it's kind of well. I hope that you find me more your liking. Alfino Laveliora, at your service, a friend. Oh yes, back before we had Aura. No, that's an Aura. I mean, before we the players could play as one? Yes. The odd hood they gave her. Yeah. When they were trying to tease the Aura is the correct word there. Tease badly, by the way. Oh, I do not miss these days. I believe I'm more liking another other service of friends. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique in this part of the world. At least, few are indeed your allies in Udal, yet you would need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me in my associate the Quicksand, where you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. But yeah, it was them sort of trying to tease auras as a thing, and I was just like, cool, I guess. Wasn't interested into interested in auras until we actually got to play as them, because that's my usual for when I'm making a new character. As my usual default go-to race is aura, either that or Elzen. Wait, will I go back to Vesper? Cause I'm an idiot. I heard the word, I read the word sand and didn't think about which sand. I just de facto assumed Alfino walked all the way back there because it's Alfino. It's like, wait, yes. Okay.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware.
And honestly, I don't hate the hood she's wearing. I just hate that they tried to use it to, like, tease the aura. It's like, as someone currently playing a ninja, that would be a pretty neat headpiece to have. Not that I'd be able to wear it, but you know.
When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms.
I don't either, but like, we never get much like it later, so why can't we have it? The joys of Final Fantasy XIV.
Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone, razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
If I may, madam, as I said earlier, I've been at sea for some several moons and our supplies are but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations. Nor would it please you to listen to them. I think, suffice to say, however, sacrifice has been made. I shouldn't need to beg you for more when you have already offered so much. Restoration compels me, good madam. If you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Hells, why don't you say so sooner, Rain? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. Well, the merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow, see? They just sent word they can't come, meaning I've got a buttload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, paid for the lot in advance. Go on, call on Fruit and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's order to the Wake and Sand, so. And if they argue, just show them those letters. Should lead them straight. Those are... where? I don't remember the layout of Udall, and I never hearkened to give a damn to attempt to remember the layout of Udall. Well, that's rather odd. Maybe misread her instructions. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it, you mark my words. Just being refugees now. I never wanted to question Miss Momodi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man that can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Anything in here that needs to be stored? Not particularly. You got the ninja gear to throw in there. God, I need to clean this out. Okay, nothing important in there though. Also, I cannot get over the fact that this stupid fucking ninja gear jingles. Hey, you're in trouble, really good. Now go and tell Lady Goody it's all in hand. I do not hope for such magnanimity, much less expect it. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. I briefed the Flame General on the situation. I think you'd be pleased with his reply. We've been granted an audience? For the Sultan and the Syndicate both, we should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You've done much for us, Master Alfie. No, I swear we shall return the favor. Not as owed, Lady Yugiri, for naught has been given. A small favor you fairly won with your words, and it was with the words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. And I shall choose them with care. He'll be accompanying us. Yes, good. Your presence will serve to remind the Syndicate the true meaning of... Off, you know, I swear. Philanthropy. Philanthropy. Whatever. And that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General waits us at the Royal Promenade. Alfnod and Orange. They enjoy throwing fancy words in their talk just to fuck with ya. Swear. That's coming from someone who likes to throw fancy words in their talk sometimes to fuck with people. But like, oh, fuck, there's a limit to which word you throw in there haphazardly. Pleasure rain, the others are already inside, let's not keep them waiting. Please be voiced, because reading all this is gonna kill me. Is this where the Sultana gets poisoned? Or is that not until a later date?
Domar, I'm honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
Error voiced, luckily, yes, this time. No, you missed it wrong, Maddie. None of it was back then. Zero. Zilch. Fuck all of it. At least back when I played. That's why anytime it's voiced, I'm just like, yay, I don't have to read this. The olden early days where voice acting was a joke. Still nowadays, not much of it is.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Ugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
Very end of ARR. Okay.
For many years, my nation, Domar, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Ugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Thank you, Alfino's thoughts.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes, the law is the law, and so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than Gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Ul'dah's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage hath fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
What about those that are just tired of listening to y'all bicker?
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Yay! I sat through a lot of talking. As absorbed, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he likely to change it. Often I've wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. But I will not waste any more words on him, not when the other domes are yet in need of aid. Everyone follow me to the Hall of Flames. Dexterity, vitality. Where's the Hall of Flames? Oh, it's the... okay. Back to the 8th right then. I think I've spoken. I see no point in moving the matter be reconsidered. The Monitarists have made their position clear. Agreed. Uda is not an option. Nor are Limsorg and Donnie, I judge, in the state of their internal affairs, which leaves their donor friends confined to ship. Gods, thought of them ordinarily hold no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative, a place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. This is precisely what I wish to discuss. That is any decision I do. We all preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept the judgment. All my people suffer. Would it be out of the question the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time, a week mayhap, even just a few days? Excellent. I shall keep you informed. Lady Yugiri, I have a proposal if you would hear. Not with the Master Alpino. Headquarters of my order, the Sounds of St. John, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it's ridden by mercenaries and other men of action. Acts comforts are more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. At the end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands, hard labor, lest you doubt, with not save food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not on field which you yourself proposed, Lady Yugiri. I'll not hear words said against our beloved Uda. Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of an unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Myself now, once again find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, lady. The life of your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. Before that, there remains the matter of how they will safely be born to Revenant's Soul, which will be no small feat considering the distance and their present condition. If the Udon Adventures Guild can be of assistance, look for me there in On-Rain. Hey, you're your people come to me. Discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide. Lady Yugiri and her 2 human retainers. Hi, Alfino. I'm here to pester you. Again. You're concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Soul too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship with insufficient supplies and scarce enough room to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mrs. Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they are ready to set out from Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. What news? Conservation remains our greatest obstacle. Didn't realize there are the immortal flames can do. It exceeds our mandate. We are but a small number map. It would go unnoticed. The Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 domans to Mordona. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. How long are your differences of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf? Very well. We should begin the contract negotiations once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. And after all has befallen these good people, is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Uda, Lady Ugiri. And you an evident soul, my lord. Well, Ugiri, we're gonna have to teach you how to bow properly. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do, Lady Ugiri. Let's put our heads together and settle the details of arrangement, shall we? Don't trust us, I ask ordering Doman friends to you after you have rested in your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? Ow. As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure at FFXIV Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage from Uda. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it should not surprise me if the refugees require some assistance in coordinating their preparations. I would have you return to FFXIV Bay and facilitate the process through the tasks, great and small. In short, we must needs be done to it. Speak of the man named Hosen when you arrive. As Lady Giri tells it, he has been designated leader of the first group. Now we go back there. This game sucks. That's a mood of a name. At least sometimes. Greetings, Alfino informed me that Hassan would be arriving to help with preparations. Honored to meet you, though shamed as well. Great warriors should not be tasked with such trivialities. I knew from a glance what man or woman you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray for you this trifle, but maybe I could help you round up the children that have been given into my care. You're most adept at staying hidden from my sight. Perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son Yozan. He can tell you more. And we're back to the bad part of Final Fantasy XIV, fetch quests. Okay, these are elaborate fetch quests this time. Oh, there I'm Yozan, son of Hozan. Will you be coming with us to Uda? I hear we're traveling by horse-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses. I still want to try riding one, but... What's that? You're looking for the others. Don't worry, I've already told them to get ready for the carriages. Need your help, though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players were still hiding. Since Lady Ugiri showed us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But FFXIV Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. I like your confidence, kid. That I have any quantitative amount of perception here. Well, it may say ninja there. I'm not that perceptive. Hey, you're not young Yozan. Who are you? I'm Koharu. Hey, Nuska, eh? I don't know anyone else was. Wait a minute. You're one of those, stallions, aren't you? No, Scions. You must know Lady Giddy, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek, too. All right, it's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Reynuska. Are you playing? I don't know if Arios didn't say anything about adults, huh? If he gets to ride a horse-spurred carriage, I don't know. It sounds scary, but if Yozan says it's safe, I'll go. Horse-spurred. One of these days, the description for a chocobo will not be as amusing as I think it is. How'd you find me? But I guess I need to practice more. Maybe you're just good at this. I mean, the Garleans didn't find me. I assure you, I am no Garlean. And ironically, trained by one of your own. Fucking woo! Forget how inaccurate fucking Shikutsuki is. It's funny, not useful. Wonderful, all the children are accounted. Hide and seek? Ah, I see. You are curious. It's quite simple, really. Lady Giddy thought it best that the children know what to do in case the Garleans found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but nevertheless, take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. Sure. First caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father Home, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu, whom I believe you've already met. I understand the road to Uda is regularly patrolled by your brass blades. It would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. Ready to leave, please inform our coachman. It is funny that the end of Rogue is getting trained by Domans. Oh, it's the carriage you start and in Grindania. These things are cursed. I don't know why they put... Well... Yeah, no, I don't know why they're designed this way. Eager to be off, are you? Well, I was meaning to have a good word with you about that. Running from the blade says we might have a problem. There's gonna be season side south the bridge of hell. It might be someone's ass playing shakes on him, of course. Don't bet a gamble in this business. Now, I know you can handle yourself, but it's not another story. I was thinking I go ahead and go quick look around, make sure the area is safe, and if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way is clear, meet me outside Horizon. The blades will tell me the road there is safe, so I reckon we can that far on our own, assuming the cell-safe bastards don't try to rob us, that is. If they do, there's daggers ready for them and really big shurikens. And I do mean really big shurikens. Because unlike the rest of them, we don't get normal sized shurikens. We get the fucking Fuma shuriken, which is just a fuck all in terms of size. It's more of a body separator than a stick in the body or... Eyes upon you. There was a beastie, was being the operative word, eh? Yes, there was a beastie. I dealt with it. Well fought, madam. Well fought. Alpha in better health. I would have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. We had been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill and doma. Things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Yugiti's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. You had every right to walk away, yet chose to stay. Food, shelter, and the promise of a better life. All this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father, to she who was given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Reverend's soul will grow and prosper by our hands. That's right. Go to, I want to know how you became an adventurer. To go whither the wild rose blooms. Like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but don't they grow in lots of places? My turn now. Excuse me, Jane. I've got a question. What's Rivendell like? Is it pretty? The bustling outpost recruited by countless adventurers. It's a bastion of civilization and harsh, unforgiving wet wilderness. It's some of the sounds of the dawn. It's the stone's throw from an imperial castrum. That last one's just such a fucking mood, though. I mean, there are lots of people who are just as strong as you. Oh, I can't wait. Enough, Kato. It's my turn again. Mr. Rain, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Seek out new experiences and adventure, fight ferocious beasts, train every day. Buy weapons and armor from Rowena. I forgot how many joke answers there are. Of course, to be about adventure, you need to go adventuring. Alright, that's enough questions for Miss Rain. That's not fair. Why does Yozong get to ask you questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. So one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Miss Rain. I won't forget it. I'm gonna be an adventurer too. We get to our school. Let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Miss Rain and Lady Yugiti. Yeah, just like Miss Rain and Lady Yugiti. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Boy, just like the start of my adventure, on a carriage with an adult and 2 kids. Ooh. Come on. Almost there. Yeah. The first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there aught else? No, matters well in hand here. You and Lady Giddy should travel and so forth with. This past time, Lady Giddy met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll, since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanlan, which may require your personal attention. I should instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Stalfborn upon your arrival. He's the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Giddy to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, and the resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels. We got a Revenant's Toll. Listening to the same Lady Ugidi and her associates greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the Toll. I hope you do not find our death of fineries off-putting, poor though we may seem, with both the spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here, and we welcome all sorts provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. There are no strangers to hard work, Master Slathborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment do I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I gave the same speech to all new rivals, and you didn't bow your head or call me master either. We're both frontier hands, as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slathborn, may this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Our guests have yet to meet the accident. 7 hells, Rain. Why are you wasting your time with me? Lead them to the rising stones. I love how it's just like constantly just like, what the fuck are you doing then? To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts for a meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the rising stones anon. I do quite enjoy how much like fucking of Final Fantasy 14 is just people going, what the fuck is wrong with you? I am not an important person. Why the fuck did you greet me first? It's just like, you were closer. There go all those. I think we'll wrap this quest up and then I'll start playing off stream. I'm excited for next week though. I know what game we're starting. I have walked in on something. And on that note, I'm going to walk out of something. Oh gosh, that by myself. Game was better off stream. That's fair. I mean, also I just did the poll in general, and I do want to play other things. I'm probably going to start streaming it again once I hit Stormblood, because having people to banter with makes some parts of this more tolerable. Stormblood is going to be one of those parts. If it's anything like I remember it being. Yeah, unfortunately, it up a lot of time. Yeah, there's no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Blood Ession our attempts to reach the students of Blood Ession continue to meet with failure. Range has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded not. We'll persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. How far the domens? I am given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of evading refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I do not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I cannot ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. Lady Yugiri is here. Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. Unfortunately, alone. Yeah, no. I know 14 will. I mean, we got through most of ARR in about a month. And that includes me leveling 2 different jobs up to 50. That's a month of like, not even actually a proper month. That's been like 2 or so days a week, give or take. Off stream, I only really played a little bit here and there, a couple hours every now and then. So altogether, it's not long. It's just a lot. You have no objections, pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond my words, related, but are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant Soul cannot accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we'll find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure, antecedent. Alas, we must take your leave, as the first carriages are due to arrive any moment. Should you require odd outs, pray speak with Slothborn, Lady Yugiri Rain. Also, if memory serves correctly, Yugiri's old model didn't have her tail sticking out, which was a thing. Bahamut and I will make the necessary preparations and ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival, though must admit I'm still troubled by the matter of the missing crystals. Sholta should be returning anon with the report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon arrival. Like, I'm fairly certain she didn't, because they didn't put the full Aura model in yet. She was the first Aura, and the fact that she was being used to tease their existence. So I don't remember if they actually had her tail back then.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
It's been too long. It's been over a decade. I don't know why I'm mulling over details of something from over a decade ago.
Aye, our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning a Efreet with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja, yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late.
That's fair. 11-year-old threats. Oh, dying. Very quickly dying. Who knows? There's a lot of guesstimating what the hell we were going to be getting because of her introduction into the story.
Oh gods. They mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas.
Yay, I love fighting Leviathan.
But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Ugh.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones. And
Wash
I
away's
shall
the
be
fucking
granted
understatement.
the knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
As well as always.
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
A primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it.
But yeah, the lead up to Aura, and then it came out, and then we all got a free Fantasia because it came out. It was the first new race. Actually, now that I say that, there's only been a small handful of races added to the game. Finally, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, only recourse for this battle. We're gonna yeet you at him, should it have to be. There's a chance that he may return. Please try and stop it. Yay. Now we get to go talk to my favorite person, Merle. Why is she my favorite person? Because the spelling of her name is funny as shit. Any the who. That's where that's the end of the Crystal Liquor's tale on stream. The Crystal Liquor may return in an expansion or two. We'll see. Whether or not 14 streams come back in this fashion depends on how bad Stormblood is to a much older me. I already licked all the crystals. I licked all the fun crystals. Well, technically I have Leviathan's crystal to go lick, but then I think that's the last lickable crystal. I think story-wise, at least. I already licked the Crystal Tower. How many job ones to lick? I'm not really counting those. Those aren't big enough crystals to lick. Those are crystals that if you licked them, they would disappear. They're barely like this. They're like really tiny ass little rocks. I know who we're gonna go bother, because I don't typically get to raid her. It's okay, on Stormload you can go lick our best friend's swords. That only sounds vaguely cursed. Yeah, we're gonna go raid DZ. Or Dizzy, as I sometimes refer to her. Any the who. That's it for Final Fantasy 14, at least on stream for a while. I'm not gonna stop playing it. This has kind of sort of become my go-to addiction game. I mean, can't be as cursed as Xenos and his juicy booty shorts. That's fair. I have no idea what you're referring to, but that's fair. Just thinking about Xenos and booty shorts sounds cursed. One day I'll get the means to rejoin and play again. That's fair. I doubt I'll be caught up by then, but yeah. That's it for stream. Next week we'll be starting Nova Hearts as our story-heavy game, which we tried a bit during Next Fest, and yeah, I picked it up. In a way. Anywho, that'll be all for today. And, as always, until next time, bye-bye.